oh, today's Friday. And we're still continuing the Lunar Silverstar Harmony on PSP. Now, the thing with the Black Dragon I had the last time I played the game, the Black Dragon decided to paralyze everybody. And then at first, we couldn't even beat the dragon. And I was like, okay, what is this going on? And then I activated the actual the armor, and it turned him into the actual Dragon Knight, the Dragon Master. So I was just like, okay. And then this match, I don't know, it took a long time. I was like, okay. And I was like, my characters were getting knocked down pretty bad. I was like, oh, dude, this is not happening. And I ended up winning anyway. I ended up winning. I was shocked. I was like, first time I did the fight of the Black Dragon, and I actually won. Not many people get lucky to actually win the first fight. You know what I mean? And encountering a boss. And I don't know, this could be, I have no idea, but I could get lucky again today. Because I've been getting lucky with these bosses for a while. And I have not even seen a game over. This is day 8. I have not seen a game over at all. This is day 8. So basically, this has been going on for a while. It's been like it's like Chrono Trigger. You were telling me it was 8. You're going into this game a deathless. I said, this is a deathless run. I said, what do you mean? You haven't died. I was like, yeah. I said, wait, what? No, you haven't died. And I was like, wow. And I said, hey, this is my first time playing this game. I have never played this game before. So I was like, I'm not trying to make this a deathless run. I'm just playing this casually. Day 8 came around. I was having trouble with the final boss. You know, and I can't remember his name, but I had to look it up on YouTube and see I actually defeated the boss, and I finally did. You know what I mean? It was just a pain. There's the thing, and this is like crazy. It was. You know, people basically. I'm gonna tell you this now. People are crazy, though, in the world because they like to swim the ocean. And I remember this Cuban lady I saw on TV. It was on the news. She actually swam from Cuba to Florida. This is not a joke. This is truth. She swam all the way from Cuba to Florida in the United States. I'm just like, what the heck? That is astonishing right there. And I was like, she's actually going into the water to freaking Cuba and to freaking Florida? She made it. Yeah, she made it to Florida. I was like, what? And I'm always shocked. She actually swam from Cuba to freaking America. To America. What part of America? She said, Florida. She's there right now in Florida. She made it to Florida. A challenge she did. I was just shocked. I was like, oh, whoa. And you know what? You ever have to? I can't swim. I honestly can't swim. I'm sorry. If I could do that, I would swim here and go to Australia. I would. Swim all the way from America and go to Australia. I'm not joking. If I could. Alright, let's start playing. Because I heard Australia, the reason why I want to see the kangaroos and their koala bears. Because I know Australia has koala bears. And I want to see them. Those cute koala bears. Yeah, they got cute koala bears. Okay, so let me give some shout-outs out. Yeah, this is Steve. Now he's wearing the Dragon Master armor. Beforehand, because last time I thought I was gonna lose the fight. At first.
can't just throw that out the way. That's how mad I am. Jesus.
How you doing today, Chozo? How you doing today, Dr. Richard Hicks? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I meant to press the triangle button. See? He's a Dragon Master now. I got ladies that was supposed to stream today. Now you still can, if you wanted to. The day is not over still. You still can. Now we do not have Jessica and Mia because they've been struck with that music. So we're gonna have to get out of here now. Yeah, that music struck Mia and Jessica. Yo, back to my tent, Alex. We have to see if Fresh and your friends are alright. This is the Venus statue. You can heal yourself automatically with that. Are we ready to go? Anytime you are, Fresca. I hope we find them soon. Fresca! Tempest. Oh, happy you're alright. I've never been so worried. Mia! Jessica. You took so long we thought you guys might be lost in the fort. We were headed there to look for you. I'm so worried, Nash. The same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I was feared the worst. So, what did you find in the fort? We found Alex's girlfriend. We found out she was the Dark Santress. No! Yeah, it was definitely Luna, but it's not the Luna I know. Galen has manipulated her. I'm sure of it, Mia. I see Galen control the minds of others doing his experiments for the guild. Forcing them to obey him would be all too easy. You know, that's what Vader would say. He was all too easy. Where is Luna now? She left with Galen and the Black Dragon to place called the Granary. On the frontier? What about the frontier? The key. How have you been, Tempest? Are you keeping up with your archery practice? Of course, thanks. Your instructions are becoming the best in the prairie. Oh. You'd think you were just a little brat when I first came to this village, but I'm not here to catch up on old times. Tempest, I'm here to speak with Alex. Congratulations, you gained the Black Dragon armor. It feels good, eh? Hey, you have talked to Mike. Do you know if he's done with the airship yet? Oh, not yet, no. But I think he's on the verge of completion. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? I can't believe we're going to be flying to the frontier. We're going to be flying to save Luna. I can't wait. You are a true warrior. Alex, the Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thank you. I have another gift for you, Alex. I think you will find it to your liking. Yay! We got the Master Sword. Jeez, now why don't I ever get a present like that? Tempest? Alright, this weapon has been passed from chief to chief for many generations, but I'm an archer, Alex. I'm not a swordsman. Whereas you seem to prefer a sharp blade. And this is a sharp blade as you ever find. Well, that's another team we got before we left. That's a mythical achievement, too. And people didn't know that. Alright, so here we go. We are going to equip a new sword on freaking Alex. So, Alex got a master sword now. Okay, so now we got the sword. Now he does have a master sword just like freaking, like he has one. They said to wait after, hold up, I need to figure out where's the hot springs. Because now we did the Black Dragon. We need to find the women's hot spring now. should tell me where the secret hot spring is. For the female one. Because we did the black dragon thing. Where is it? Okay, I found it. It's a forbidden forest. It's a forbidden forest. I have to go to the forbidden forest. There it is. This is forbidden forest. That's where it's at. And I have to go back to one of the other areas first. Got the dragon wings. So we can do something like this. So we go to this woman's house. You know, that's a dude. She will ask her, hey, do you want to be a, no. Aren't you a machine? So you're really become a dragon master? I'm so excited. Would you take me with you, please? I'm sure I would appreciate your attention, but what about your husband? I need you to honor your vow and stay here. Now that guy is arrogant right there, and he wouldn't know. Alex became a dragon master. Come here, son. I wanted you to meet the true Dragon Master boy. No, the man who saved our village. I'm starting to return to us. Her voice is still lovely enough to bring me to tears. I think she knows I'm her #1 fan. We still have one star to save, Alex. I know. What's the real Dragon Master? But how can you prove it? We all remember a real Dragon Master had a tattoo of Athena on his left cheek. Well, Dragon Master, are you going to drop your jeans or not? What the heck? Where in the world did you get hear such a ridiculous rumor? Why would this person drop his jeans? No, that's just stupid. Hey, drop your jeans. So the Dragon Matter, not to brag, I'm somewhat an expert on this matter. Why don't you let me examine your equipment, demeanor, whatever you not telling the truth? Alex, let's get out of here. Sorry, but we're in a bit of a hurry. We won't take him up and grab it out. Now let's take a look, shall we? Oh yeah, it's always fake. I was surprised that the shoe wasn't fastened to the trash can lid. This stuff is worth more than your life, you boob. Oh, my apologies, I should have gone with my first guess. So you're just guessing for her. Now, yeah, you make you feel young Dragon Master. Yeah, I'm going to take the world. I'm off to update my will. Then how about a little vote of confidence? You did it. Your friend Luna come back? I'm so sorry. I fear that you're fighting a losing battle against Leon. I don't even think Athena can stop him now. You don't have faith. Yay, the song is back. You saved her. Thank you so much. Dragon Master, you have to save us from the Emperor. I wish I could help somehow, but I have to offer is this. Oh, look at all this fish. You're giving it to us? You must be nuts. I don't care what he say now. You have to be a cat. I don't care what you call me as long as we can keep all these fish. Hey, it's a fish man. You're my new favorite person. Right after Alex and Luna. Alex, Karen, me, and Jessica. Oh, I see how it is. That's alright now. I have you on my list of my own. Hey, where's the blue-haired lady? Was she taken by the bad guy? True up, I'm going to eat a lot of fish. I'll be strong to beat him up for you. And yeah, I didn't know you had a little sister. She's a sweetheart. I didn't mind having a sister like her. My darling Jessie, I thought you were arrested. What, why? Because I got it. It's gotta be illegal to look as good as you. Don't worry, the ministry of stupidity. Over the land, enter the village is honored by your presence. The real Dragon Master defeats the fake dragon before he became the real Dragon Master. That makes this kind of... It makes more sense if you were to watch it happen. Yeah, makes sense if you were to watch it make it happen, you fool. It's true that Galley turned the magic into the Magic Emperor. I do recall that you were his apprentice, boy. How could you not know your teacher was one of the bad guys? Naz couldn't have known Galley was planning. How could anyone have known? Yeah, you idiot. How could anybody would have known? You're the Dragon Man, good one. Nice try. I can't be fooled twice. Take off that silly costume, boy. What his business for? Don't worry. Then his judgment. Don't worry, everyone. I'll take care of this new Dragon Master by grounding for a week. Ha 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 ha. Guys, like this are why created anger management classes. Look in your fight against the Magic Emperor children. Athena knows you need it. You're a real downer, man. Let's see what anybody else says about this. Whoa, a Dragon Master right here in my humble little store. I'm honored. So take your time. So we got money for that. Well, please visit again, Dragon Master. It's privilege just to be in your presence. I honestly don't know how this game turned into a deathless run anyway. I should have lost at some point. It's not like Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy, I can't even do that crap yet. Hell no. At least it's the truth. Are you really a Dragon Master? You're not going to pick on us like the fake Dragon Master, are you? On the contrary, he's going to protect us. I want my son to be like you when he grows up, Dragon Master Alex. I want him to be a hero. Yeah. Unless you're going to sacrifice your own life, then I would say so. Let's go do it. But I wouldn't even do it. I'm not ready to die. So the story. If you have seen WWE, this is truth. Logan Paul has sold a Pokemon card for $16 million. This was an illustrated one. And this is not a joke. Come on, give me... She's done this shit before. There was an achievement I need to get here and land this day. I didn't know. I forgot about that. You were supposed to talk to the woman this day. Oh, I'm out. But yeah. There's a thing going around on the internet right now that Logan Paul sold the most expensive Pokemon card out there. And it's an illustrated one. For $16 million. Not a joke. He just happened to pick up Tom Brady. He's like, let's see Tom Brady do this. I'm like, why are you picking on Tom Brady? Number one, Tom Brady has way more money than you. To be honest. He does. Tom Brady has way more money than freaking Logan Paul ever has. His years of being in professional football, number one. And two, how can you say, let's see Tom Brady does that? A lot of other people might not be into Pokemon like you are. Or like I am. If I was to sell any of the Pokemon cards I have now, including Pokemon the first movie, legitimately Pokemon the first movie, a legitimate Pokemon the first movie card, stamped with it on there from the movie theaters, that's a lot of money right now. You can't get that no more. And yes, I do have it. Where is the Forbidden Forest? Hang on. I need to find the Forbidden Forest. It might be here. I have to get out of this area to find the Forbidden Forest. Nope, this is not it either. Let me figure out which city is close enough, or town, what close enough is where it's the Forbidden, located, what town is close to the Forbidden Forest. It's light on. It's light on. It's light on. Yeah, it's not here. It's light on. Light on to one is close enough to the actual place. Where is it? 2 more paths. Yeah, there it is. The Forbidden Forest. It's got the Forbidden Woods. Yeah, there it is. Light on. It's not gonna work. Oh shit, my batteries died. Let me go change them. Yeah, they changed. Oh my god, I gotta change them out. Give me a minute. You're welcome. No, it's just the first time I'm playing this game. That's the thing. A lot of RPGs do that. Even Phantasy Star on that Sega Genesis took long to beat too. And this was back in the day where RPGs were coming to be known on older systems like the Master System or the Genesis. The Genesis actually started pushing with Phantasy Star. Then the Nintendo Entertainment System started pushing with the freaking actual Phantasy Star. Sorry, not Phantasy Star, Final Fantasy. That was Genesis. But Final Fantasy, they started pushing back. Yeah, that I'm saying, and the Dragon Quest thing. That's on in Nintendo Entertainment System, like, Dragons, yeah, there's like 4 of them. That allowed you to save games. Cause I remember the first time I seen a saved game data with it was Legend of Zelda. That's the only game that we had that we could save. Actual Legend of Zelda. It's the only one you could actually save that we had. I played that game, the Shining Force game, but I never owned that. We never owned any games on the Genesis you can save at the time. Not even in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now that game got a save mechanism. You can save the game. Cause these older consoles, yeah, like I said, these older consoles had those before. I'm just like, the Nintendo Entertainment System pushed the boundaries on that. And they actually, and the Sega Master System pushed the boundaries on the first Phantasy Star game. That's I'm just like, okay, well why, basically you just, yeah, I think it's called Dragon Warrior? Dragon Warrior. Yeah, everybody's been talking about on Twitch, Dragon Warrior. It's the one that has 4 freaking games of Dragon Warrior. That's another one. That was just out in the 90s, that you can, it had freaking, actual, you can call it a save mechanism in the cartridge. Dragon Warrior. Which I had never played. But yeah, this, like I said, this started back in the early 90s, in the late 80s. That they started, in the 80s, started bringing out some RPGs. Like the Legend of Zelda was supposed to be, I think, the first adventure game that had the save thing. Alright? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of these do take a long time. Like back then, you didn't even know anything about freaking, where to go in freaking Phantasy Star. You just knew, hey, you go to another place, that's the next place you're going to. Let me ask you a question, Matt. Do you play any RPGs? Any RPGs? Because there's a lot of games out there on the Nintendo and Sega Genesis that has RPGs. Yes, the Shiny Force games, Phantasy Star, of course. Because I have Phantasy Star 2 for cheap. I didn't have to pay. That game there was not expensive. Now getting 3 and 4, that is expensive. Dragon. Well, no. I mean, I'm not talking about what's the difference between. I'm not understanding. What is the difference between action RPG and just regular RPG? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I didn't know there was an action RPG. I knew there was RPG, but not action RPG. Well, what's that? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You know, I remember the people say, hey, you did RPGs? I'm like, wait, what? What is that? Role-playing game? I like, they never knew that. Oh, that doesn't work on you, mofo. $3.50? These small guys don't even give a freaking... Oh my gosh. Of course, we didn't get any freaking starlights. We got a silver light, meaning that this one, let me show you what it does. It completely restores MP. Now I got another one of these, but beforehand I wanted to save them to the end of the game, but I couldn't because that black giant was about to kill us. And I was like, just please die, and then it finally did. I'm just like, dude, the wildest thing. Even though Alan's got the Master Sword, but he needs to get the Sword of Athena. So, let me see. When do I get that Sword of Athena? Yeah, it says here, the Dragon Master's Destiny. Obtain the Athena Sword and learn the truth. I don't know if we're going to be getting that just yet. But my brother had this game called Halide. And it was it's this game, it's like Back to the Future. It had that one theme in the game. And you're wandering around from area to area. Yeah. My mama did not even like that sound. She's like, what's that noise? And I say, it's this game. And she's like, oh yeah, I don't like that game noise. My brother's, I said, this is a bad game. He said, yeah, it is. And I said, why'd you get this? He said, hold up. He said, when you're a kid, right? You look at the box, like, just like a movie. She said, yeah. When you look at the back, you think this is going to be a good movie. They tell you what the plot is, but you got to watch it for yourself to see if it's good or not. He said, yeah, that's the same thing with a video game. When you read the back, you got to play the game to see if it's good or not. He said, yeah. And I found out this was not a good game. I said, but I couldn't take it back. He said because I already had opened it. And he said they wouldn't take it back. He said, exactly. Look, a heart. Look, a shaped heart right here. Yeah. Let's get out. Oh, no. We can't. Leave me alone. Thank you. Yes, leave. Let's leave. Go this way. But that's like I said, for me, I haven't played too many RPGs like that. I played some here and there, but a lot of games I played was action type. It was just action, pure action. Or it was like Grand Theft Auto, the one that had guns in it. My mom never had an RPG game on the original Xbox at all. None. On PlayStation, the first RPG game I owned was Final Fantasy Tactics. For me. And then the second one, next one I own was this other game called, oh man, I forgot the name of it. I just beaten that game not a while ago too. I can't remember the name of this. What's the one with the Dark? What's the name of that game? Oh my gosh. Let me look that up. What's the name of it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, what's the name of that game? It should be on my thing. Hold on. I've beaten it. It's talking about Twilight of Spirits. The one I had. It was Ark of the Lad Twilight of Spirits. It was the one that I had to play as Dark, and then this is can't remember the name of the main character in that game right now. You can look him up. I had it before when I first got the PS2, made it to the end. Made it actually to the final part of the freaking game, but I never actually completed the part. You go to the dungeon and then get to the final boss. That's what I didn't do. I went through the entire game, like I said, but I never. It was, yep, the main character is Card in Dark. Yep, yeah. That's the one I was telling you I had that game before and I sold it. Like I said, back in the day when I was younger, I actually sold games, to be honest. But I don't know why, but in my younger years, like in my 20s and all that, I would sell video games a lot. Didn't keep them. If I got bored of them, I would just get rid of it. So I ended up selling a lot of my other PS2. Even Shinobi I had on PS2. I had the game of Shinobi. I have the game day for Shinobi. I can go buy that game again too. But Shinobi on PS2. I'm at the end of the whole entire game of Shinobi. Right now. Yeah. I'm at stage 8. That's the final stage of Shinobi. Yay, all wood chest open. Yeah, but like I said, that's another one I have not beaten either. I bought that game in 2007 myself, and I liked it. If they thought it was supposed to be a remake of the other Shinobi, but it's a totally different Shinobi game because Shinobi on PlayStation 2 follows a different story, and it's about this guy who's became the new leader of the Ouroboros clan, and basically he has the sword, the Akujiki, but it got a curse put on it. So the person who touched the sword made a curse, and every time if you do not kill any enemies, it starts feeding on your life. Yeah, I couldn't. One time I was trying to kill the enemies, and I was like, dude, what's going on? And my brother said, what's he doing? I said, yo, you don't get any souls right now from these enemies, you will die. And they fed on my house and died. I died. I was like, dude, come on. Well, I'm just like, yeah, that game right there, you know, it's something else. So, yeah, I used to have that one too. Like I said, me and my bros, we had a lot of PS2 games that we would go. My brother used to have 2 crime streets of New York and LA. And the Godfather video game. They came out with so years later, they made a movie first. We have a restaurant in San Diego, California called the Godfather Restaurant. Another thing that we have too is that they did too years later. They made a actual Godfather video game on the PlayStation 2. So it was a thing that they did when they made a video game of the very first actual freaking Godfather video game. I played it and I said, this is cool, and my brother didn't keep it that long. I said, hey, can I play the Godfather here? I sold it. And I was like, oh my god. And my mom said, why do you do that? Yeah, I don't get it. Y'all guys sell video games, you guys get it, but you don't keep it that long. Or you don't even attempt to try to beat the game first. You just say, oh, I don't like the game, I'll go sell it. See, that doesn't make any sense. You at least should just sit down, play the game all the way through, beat it, and then if you still want to keep the game or not, you can decide to keep it or not. Not sell it right then and there. Cause I was doing the same thing too, and my mom said, ain't nobody selling you no more games. None. And my bro said, what? You can't do that. I said, yes I can. What you're doing is you're throwing money away, and I'm not going to allow that. No. She said, no. She said, what you're going to do, she said this, you're going to beat the game. And if you beat the game, then you can go sell it. She said, no. She said, you're not going to be selling anything unless you beat this game first. And my bro was mad. I said, yeah, that's to teach you something. Money don't grow on trees. So I end up, she said, you're not selling any games either. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna play the games that you got right now, and you're gonna beat the game that you have. And I said, she said, and I want to see y'all playing the games that you bought. And I was like, really? Yeah, I want to see the games that you bought. Not sitting in your drawers or anything. I want to see you actually playing the game. I made that mistake not playing it. And she said, what are you playing? I don't know, I'm playing this game. And she's like, you're not saying you're supposed to be playing the game that you just got? He said, take that game out. He said, play the game that you just brought. So I took it out and I was like, okay. Why? I said, I don't get it. This is not fun. And then he's like, well, too bad you brought the game. Play it. He said, don't play PS2 at all. And my brother said, this is not fun. So we didn't even ask. And she said, oh, your guys are not playing PS2 anymore. Why is that? Because you're forcing us to play your games that we brought. Exactly. And why do you think I'm not forcing y'all? I'm telling y'all, why buy games? Oh, you playing these games right over here that you already have beaten before, right? And you bought a game that you have not played or beaten yet. So we sit there, we play the games that we got in our bros' house. Yeah. I was like, how is it going on yours? And he said, it's going alright. So every time we played, we had to I said, how are we going to do this? If we're all going to be playing PS2. She said, that's a good question. She said, how is this going to work? Let's see. Well, is this a two-player game? Yeah, no. Okay, this is a one-player game. Let me see. How about yours? I said mine is a two-player. But I typically want to beat the game on my own. He said, okay, that's fair enough. Like I said, my mom was pretty strict on what games that you actually. So we used to buy video games. Like I said, we were selling video games so much, and my mom said she did not allow that anymore. For a while. It's because, basically... Oh man, we're about to die. Shit. And like I said, me and my bros were selling games so much, my mom said, we had to play the games that we had. And she meant the ones that we just brought. So I was just like, why do we gotta play the ones we just... He said, because we already played these other games, have you not? Yeah? She said, okay. And he said, you're the one with the PS2 games, yeah. He's like, the one that you just brought, you're gonna be playing that. And you're gonna be beating it too. And I ended up doing it once, and I was playing another game, and Mom said, why are you playing this game? I thought I told you to play the game that you brought. This is not good. No, Jess. Oh, fuck. We're not gonna even win this shit. No. There goes Kyle. Now you gonna bring back Kyle too? Bring him back. You. Oh my fucking god. Go, Jessica. You need to heal everyone. Hey, bring back Kyle. What the fuck? What the hell, man? You. Oh my god. Now we have a fighting chance. Back off him! Oh my gosh, we would have lost this whole thing. No, 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 we're not fighting your asshole. No, 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 we're leaving. Run away. Shit! Can't do that, can we? Nope, we can't leave. Indicator tell me we have to fight. Why do these games do that? They won't let you leave. They're like, oh no, fight us. Never mind, we got that. We're covered. See, this is always the problem I was worrying about. If we wasn't able to leave, for whatever reason, this would have been a game over. And look what we found. We found this female hot spring. Look at me. It says here, this is the spring of the goddess Athena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can beautify your body. You want the spring? Oh, I almost forgot. This spring is for women only. I'm afraid your friends will have to wait here. Enjoy, ladies, and relax. Oh, good night, man. Thank you for coming by. Look, there's a female one. Oh, now you feel more beautiful. I knew you would. Hey, we're supposed to get that achievement. Wait, what? We didn't get the achievement. You know. Where is it? Where is it? There's one from the female ones too. Yes, it's right here. It says rubber duck in hand. View the female's heartstring scene. We just did that. Well, man, yes, it did. It ripped me off because I did it. Let me do it again. I did it! Oh my gosh, the first time! Oh my gosh! Reload this! No, the achievement got ripped off because I'm supposed to do this. Yes, we know it's a female one. Give me that achievement. Yes, I viewed it. You what? What the? Oh my gosh. You. Yeah, no, it did not pop. What the hell? What the dude, this is just bull. I waited, it said waited till after the Black Dragon. I sure did. I'm gonna do this one last time. And then I'm just gonna say, you know what, fuck this, I'm not doing it. That was the achievement in this game. I need to figure out why the achievement is not working. Why is this achievement here? It says rubber duck in hand not working. I'm just trying to figure out why this one didn't pop. I'll view it again, and I don't know. Probably ripped me off. I have no clue what's going on. I'm not understanding. I don't know. Let me look up something right fast. We will continue this game because I do not understand right now. Do I need let me see. Okay, it makes sense now. I don't know how I got the male achievement one, but I did. Okay, so we have to go back and go get this one with the cannon foot guy. They only showed one person. Okay, doesn't make sense. So I'll do it again. I need another one. Okay, so we got that there, but we're gonna need another one because one. And here's the deal why. It's Jessica and Mia. So only one, and that's why it makes sense now that one of them only did the hot spring, not two of them. And there's a reason why I got 4, because that's right. When I got 4, all 4 of them were in there. Alex, Kyle, all 3 of them was in there. Alex, Kyle, and Nash was all in there. So yeah, makes sense. But because I got Jessica and Mia, it's 2 different things. That's the reason. That's the reason. I need to find a cannon launcher and get a soap from one of them, or come back and do this. See, if this wasn't an achievement at all, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. I just would skip out on it. Oh, okay. Continue the game, but it's one of those achievements. Someone say, "Oh no, she's not doing this because she wants to view them. It's a part of the achievement set. They want you to go view that. It's part of the game." And I'm like, okay, yeah. They don't. I can never get away from these guys. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna have to find one of those other thingies around here. No. This is not what I was looking for. You know where the female hot spring is, but I need the there it is, the cannon fort. Did we get another soap? No, we did not. Maybe this guy over here will give us soap. Yeah, you fucker, you mess with that. I'm not fighting you. There we go. That's what we need right now. We need to paste the cannon foot to get the soap from. Yeah, he kind of owns this. Is there a place I could go buy freaking the shop in on Orca? Okay. That's where I'll go then. Let's go buy some items because I really do need some. But me for you, the dragon member, is has to making the boot. Every time I get near me knees start knocking together like a couple of red coconuts. The Sea-Men are just a bunch of incompetent bombs. Mountain Men are the way to go. Unfortunately for you, I actually like my Sea-Man dad. And in fact, I like him a lot better than you, Cal. I wish I never heard of the Magic Emperor and so that's me crew. At least these scurvy dogs are planning mutiny if I don't start sailing soon, Yeah, just let us sail, dude. What the hell? You know, I heard a rumor that Master Mel has been turned into stone by a witch. I also heard that the Wild Tribe is filled with hordes of evil creatures, and the match is stronger than all of them put together. There's no way the Dragon Master can defeat someone that strong. That's not true. We're working together. We can defeat anyone. Not even a Magic Emperor, exception to that rule. Thank you for coming to make sure we're alright, Dragon Man, but I have to tell you something. I'm not going to depend on you or anyone else to protect my child. My baby is my responsibility. You're still the strongest woman I know, Jess. This lady is running a close second. That's right, Carl. I'm just strong enough to close that big mouth of yours. Hey, what did I tell you, kid? You become the Dragon Master, and now you're going to save the world. I have a sense for these things. But before you defeat the Magic Emperor, you should think about getting an agent. And I just happen to be specialized in shrooming. Think about it, kid. You could be almost as rich as me. Alex doesn't need money. All he wants is Luna. It's romantic. Can we sail yet? You won't. No, wait. This is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. Yeah, that one. Now we can show his friend, what's his name? Ramas. You don't know what the great story is. This guy to help Ramas with his advertising. Congratulations, you did make your dream come true, becoming Dragon Master. I know you really want Luna to be the most excited about it, though. You don't have to try to hide your feelings from me, Alex. We're best buds, right? Hurry up and save Luna, then let's all head back to Berg together. Can I buy something from you? How do you run my store? It's good enough, the Dragon Master. It's good enough for everyone. Oh, what? Oh, I took great. I wish you were on sale. Oh, great. What's this? An Adina doll. Inflatable doll. Okay. Who's a pit falling? Is this what you... If this is all what you have? Picture from proclamation. The mountain road in Nanta has been closed definitely due to danger of road bandits. Everyone are not allowed to travel the road for further notice, especially not foolish young daughters. Sign go to Mal. Why does Mel treat us like criminals? We protect Nanta. And wasn't he a pirate once? Don't change the subject. Now you finally can be drunk. Congratulations. Use your power to help Mel and to protect Jesse from Kyle's evil magic. It's not magical, man. It's not a spell in the world that can make me look this good. In my dream, but doesn't have a chance against the power of the Dragon Master and the Goddess. I don't think we should be underestimating Galen's strength just yet. And really so it could be just sleeping on it in a giant marshmallow. Just make sure you watch out for all the cool spots. I don't drool, and I'm sorry, Glenn challenge. Alright, I drool. Forget about the 4 heroes, Magnet. Tell the 5 heroes. Hey! I don't count? Correct, Magnet. Tell the 5 heroes and 1 rotating flying cat-like puke. I gave enough training, why bother? The magic will destroy us in a snap of his fingers. What kind of attitude is that? I'm disappointed in you, and my father would be too. Is the Dragon Man really powerful enough to destroy the Emperor, Magic Emperor, and the Vile Tribe? Of course he is. Nah, it's like, I don't think we are. I'm not going to mince words. You children are freaking nuts. I would venture into the dungeon of duty to you if you paid me. Now we're leaving. Okay, we're leaving this place. The Dragon Master just a child. Master Mel, with his exhortation and strength, couldn't stop Galleon. I couldn't sleep at night. I have nightmares about the Magic Emperor. He will do to our world. He won't do anything to it, especially not after we rip his head off. Jessica is going a little bit too far there. Okay, so now where are we going? We're going to, here. Oh, we just can come here. I didn't know that. Very cool. Okay, let me talk to this guy. You return, and you brought more people with you. But just tell them to stay out of my way. The damn air change is done. But it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making my final agenda, so stay here and don't touch anything. And that goes for your pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. Nah. He was more charming than you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did he ever to mention that we're supposed to sleep in here? It's alright, Nat. I'm sure he's warmed up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. You lucky mug, I'm not having pizza for dinner. I have some pizza rolls, tortilla pizza rolls, and then I have some meals that my sister made. I'll be eating tomorrow. Just for those days, I'll be eating. So for me, here's the deal. Like I said, I went to the doctor not too long ago, and for me, they did blood tests, and that's why they bruised. I got a blood vein bruise on my arm from them poking because they couldn't get blood out of my right arm. And the thing was, here's the deal was with that here, it went away, but they was poking in my veins so much, and it caused it to bruise. And then when I got my blood test back, it said that with lab results, I have high cholesterol. Yeah. I think you're overconfident, that's all, you big fool. Haha, stop it, you're getting me all excited. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, I have high cholesterol right now. I have to, yeah. They say that's a silent killer for heart attack and stroke. So right now, I'm gonna have to cut back of putting cheese on my food. I'll do it every once in a while, but I really seriously have to cut back on a lot of other things. You know, right now. And then they say my carbon dioxide is low. So when the doctor calls on Tuesday of next week, I'll figure out what's going on. Yeah, that's why I chose those. You can't be eating a lot of stuff to make you fat, like high in cholesterol stuff, because that will kill you. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. What? Come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said nothing. Just let's be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet. Is that how you treat the woman who you profess your love? Love you? How could anyone love your squeaky voice and your bad attitude? My attitude is just fine until you open your big mouth, Kyle. But those two's been quiet since the first time they met. Tomorrow we head to the frontier. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If you can go to the doctor and they order a blood test, and you can get high cholesterol. Yeah, I got high cholesterol. Yeah, so that's not a good thing. You lucky mug that you don't have it. Oh, my organs seem to be really good as well. Yeah, okay, that's... I know things you don't, Mia. Yeah, me too. Low vitamin D for me. And before someone says vitamin D. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I know for a fact that Gallon is mystery strong. Much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. Oh, Nash. If we choose to fight him, Mia, we're all going to die. You're probably right, Nash. I'm scared. And why are you fighting? It's my duty, Nash. It's my duty to be, as the next leader of the Magic Guild, to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia. You're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't we stay here, Mia? I'll fight Gallon in your name. Just don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Nash, but I'll be fine. I used to think about it how as I was, Nash. Mia, that's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild, but I was minded every day of my life. With more I poured under my destiny, the more certain I was I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash, but not anymore. I finally realized I should have known so long ago. I have to live with the present. I can't worry about what could be or might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. And when the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'm ready. Yeah, you'll always be strong, but it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That way, we'll see Leader even sooner. That's a good idea. I ain't pretty out most. I don't. That's the thing. Fuck. I don't. Nah. I'll eat the stuff, but I do need to eat a little bit more healthier too. Two days a week I eat out or fast food. I don't. I used to do that a lot. I used to eat. So here's the deal. Back in the day, I used to eat a lot of. This was like 4 or 5 years. I was living with my sister. You know, those times during that time, as I was continuing living with my older sister, and I would get a 20-piece chicken McNugget and a large fry and a drink, and I would eat that whole thing. I did it like every day of the week. We'd just go eat that. My sister would go get it. She realized that it was, she said, no, that's too much. She realized that she said to me, I just noticed something. And I said, what? I just turned around, no. She said, you've been eating 20 chicken McNugget meals for a little while now. I said, what's wrong with that? She said, nothing. She said, but the thing is, you've been eating it so much. She said it's not healthy. Now this guy, he did a thing on a documentary of eating fast food. Basically what he did a meal of McDonald's straight for a month. For a month straight. He ate McDonald's 1 month straight. And you know what I mean? See how long he could just last off of McDonald's. Well, he tried that. He ended up getting overweight, and then some other health problems started happening after that. Then he couldn't even lose the weight. Okay, and then he ended up dying from it. Face it, Alex, even our combined strength isn't enough to match Galleon's power. It doesn't matter whether or not you're the Dragon Master, nothing matters now. Nash. My work is done. Excellent. Let's go draft ourselves one Magic Emperor. If we hurry, we'll probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're going to be fighting Galleon and the Violet Tribe on their home turf. It doesn't matter. We're fighting him, Jess. We're going to win. That's what's wrong. I tell something is troubling you. You're going to fight Galleon. We're going to fight Galleon, haha, I never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nash. You all seen Galleon's power, and you draw yourself. If you think you can beat him, then if you travel the frontier, you're all going to die. Don't any of you understand that? Nash, what are you saying this? What's wrong with you? What? You better not say what I think you're about to say. Or I'm going to tear you to shreds, you two-faced, whiny little runt. Galleon knows everything, Mia. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away.
Thunder!
Haha. Well done, Nash. Very well done. I only have one question, which one of you wants to bleed first? I never forgive you for this, Nash, never. You only have yourself to blame. You're a prisoner of foolish ambition. This is starting to feel like a bad written adventure story. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching, but unnecessary, Nash, you made the only rational choice. Oh, fuck you, man. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? He told Galen everything we done. And now he's telling Galen and we're going to the frontier. That damn brat destroyed my engine. I'm sure it won't be as easy to repair. The engine was a masterpiece. So you're saying we can't go to the frontier? What the fucking nasty ass, you asshole. Not unless you have to know more about the engine repair than I do, Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean, Cal? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course. We can use the engine from the Shira's balloon. Shira's... No. I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unreliable. Sorry, old man, but we don't have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Reza and look for the balloon. Well, we just lost Nash because Nash is an asshole, and he wanted to go with Galen. That really pisses me off. Now we're back in Reza, we don't have Nash anymore because Nash betrayed us. And he did that to Mia. Just so... Let's go betray Mia too. And what would her mom say about that? Now we gotta look for the balloon parts because they took our balloon when we hit the freaking Reza. We ran down and saved and it's all because of you. Thank you. What's that? It's not because of... As long as Lily's safe, I don't care who's responsible. Thank you and more if you tell us where our air balloon went. It's probably hauled off to the thieves' bazaar. I guess you need it back. I'll ask around and see if I can't get it. If I can't, get you a price break. Yeah, give me my damn fucking balloon back. I need my balloon. Did you really eat 2 days of fast food and takeout? I think I remember if I did that twice a day. Yeah, I think I did that when we went to the gym. We had 2 days, I think we were doing it 2 days like that, and then the rest of the week my teacher said, oh, we have to eat the food at home. I used to do it a lot. When I came to first live with my older sister, basically, I actually was doing that a lot. Was eating a bunch of fast foods, and my teacher was like, what you got there? And I was like, oh, this, and she's like, stop eating out. And I said, stop doing it. And I was just, why? And she was like, because we got food here. You can eat. Doesn't make any sense you're gonna eat out all the time. That's how you use up all your money. Stop, she said, stop eating out. I mean it. Do not order any food, eat what's here. He said, that's what food is for. Here. You can eat the food here. You don't have to do that. I did that with my mom once. I did that for like 2 weeks straight. And she looked at me and said, what are you doing? And I said, what? McDonald's again? And I said, yeah. And she said, that's it. This is the last time you do McDonald's. She said, you're not doing McDonald's no more. She said, it doesn't make sense. She said, we're going to be having food here. And you want to eat out. All the time. Just eat. She said, you really understand that's unhealthy for you right now? You began to Dragon Master, man. I should really gone with you. It would have been an experience if your lifetime to have an adventure with the Dragon Master himself. Next, is he stolen? It says here, our next item was stolen from South, a pair of false teeth. But there was no ordinary teeth, my friend. With these teeth, you can eat anything, a pile of rocks, yes you bet, a handful of nails, skippings, yes. Why them and spend the rest of your life in shame, and don't forget, the Thieves Guild is not life or any eternal death. No, damn it, that made me told what you eat. Yeah, I talked to the guild's chief. Yeah, he said he give you the engine for free. Yeah, I hate you kids. Teach you to steal from us, pal. Oh, hush up, you kids are thieves too, remember? Hey, oh, yeah, sorry about that. That's the thing I was talking about, man. I was just like, why? Why really? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. I'll get some of my dinner and I'll be right back. But yeah. Yeah, I'll take a quick break, I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, like, look at this. So I know you say you're having pizza, but are you having this? With In-N-Out sauce? Yeah, In-N-Out sauce. Let me ask you a question, Jodo. Does Australia have In-N-Out? It's a burger joint, In-N-Out. Hey man, in my city, when I come from the gym, on the way home to going to the freeway, right? There's an In-N-Out on that side, and the line will be very long. It's like the line go all the way from In-N-Out to the driveway when you come in, and then all the way down the street. That's how good In-N-Out is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And on the balloon engine, it's Shira engine. I hate to admit it, but it's well made. Not good anything I make, I assure you. But he could have been a great inventor with more training, but never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship. Once I make it perfect, it won't take long. You and your friends can wait here. Remind you all not to touch anything. It is great, Alex. We're finally going to the frontier. Uh-oh. What's this? Why haven't you taken off yet? Because now Nash destroyed the airship engine. He's been with Rebellion all along. That's terrible. So what about the airship itself? It's fine. Might upstairs installing the engine from our first balloon. Oh, then there's nothing left for us to do but just to wait. The frontier is a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you're ready to venture there? Of course. Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, even in this time, I wish I was brave as you. Alex, you have to understand Nasser's thinking with heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us from harm. I know she feels. But what Nash did was so wrong. I'm gonna call Nash's eyes out next time I see him. I'm not just what he done to us, what he had done to Mia. When she's very just more like a cat than I am. Nash is an idiot. How could he not understand the grief he was causing Mia? He should have thought about the consequence of his actions. Since when did Tara become an expert on relationships? Listen up. the airship is finished, come upstairs and see my latest brilliant creation. Is he going to? With the power of the 4 dragons, Gallon might be invincible, but only if you fight him on his terms, Alex. You have the power that cannot be mastered, that Gallon can never steal from you. Do you understand what that power is, Alex? Do you know how to use it? Okay. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship, but this will have to do. Alright, we're finally able to hit up the frontier with this. Just you wait down, and I've been checking my list twice, and you've been naughty, not nice. I hate to admit, but how complicated it's infectious, isn't it? I don't understand why they're so excited about what we're going to do, Alex. There was nothing cheaper to me about the thought of taking someone's life. Nah. Don't worry, Luna, we're finally coming. What? Is he coming too? Alex, do your best. I will. Oh boy. Next stop, the frontier. Oh wow, this cool music right here. Oh, thanks, Mike, for the airship. Quite amazed the resemblance. What's that, Mike? One between the Alice kid and you at that age. Really, I thought it was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish, well, if you knew what style was, you would take off that beret and burn the damn rag. Nah. Ho 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 ho. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry you must undergo what I have done. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. What a horrid place. No trees, no grass, no life. This is the frontier untouched by the hands of the goddess. So, where is the Flower Tribe? Where is the Magic Emperor? The sooner we wipe them out, the sooner we can leave this horrible place. But what the... It looked like a damn light show.
Alex, look at the size of that steel monstrosity. Is Luna really in there?
She's in there. I can feel it now.
There it is. Yes, are you ready? Not to steal one of your lines, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Alright then, let's hit it again. It's not working anymore of this. You'll break the airship for good. Down, place a magic barrier over the whole of the granary. So, would anyone like to suggest what we should try next? Looks like there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. Okay, now it says a bio new frontier. We made it. Well, we got the achievement. Well, we were in a place called Talon. Journey to the frontier. Are you freaking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. You mofo. This is not good. Oh my gosh. Stupid son of a bitch. How could you? This is not funny. No, you better not. I was just about to save the damn game. You motherfucker. That's it, we already did this. We'll have to do it again because the damn game just decided, hey, to crash. This is not funny. Why did the game crash? I do not know. Yeah, I already read all this. This is just dumb. Can we skip this? You already seen it. I hope it doesn't do that again. That was just so dumb. You must be new miners, right? Say, has anyone told you how much you look like humans? Well, you do. I don't make ugly mugs. I just call them. Hey, how about this guy? Expedia says she cares about us, but as far as I can tell, she only cares about her own ambitions. If she really cared, she wouldn't have us working under these conditions. We literally killing ourselves for her. Hey, look at this. Sorry, but I ain't allowed to serve minors. They're only ones who get drinks or the lousy no good guards. I'm glad poor brew is for all of you. It didn't mean getting my limbs hacked off. Hey, you're, without question, the ugliest member of the Bow tribe I have ever seen. Monsters like you give us a bad name. I've been finding it really hard to drink lately. I don't know, maybe it's time for me to quit. Or maybe too tough to drink with the helmet on. Oh, drank too much. Supposed to be human around here, but too drunk to search for them. The last tunnel we dug is a shaker, then a hyperactive kid. The roof is going to crumble the next time a miner sneezes, belch, or farts inside it. Every regalia is a privilege. He's going to turn the orb from this mine to the ultimate weapon and take care of the human for us. Then he will lead us into the land of the Athena and let us live in glory of his magic. That's why I work so hard. That's why I dug into my hand's blade. Well, this is the mining town. If we can't get to the granary, I do not understand. You must be new miners, right? Say, hey, anyone told you look like as humans? Well, you do. I don't make ugly mugs, I just call them. How about you? Metal we scraped out of the earth is used by Galen for his creation, every piece, no matter how small. I can't wait for him to crush the world of humans. Well, are we in a, oh, we're in the town mine. Let me see if there's supposed to be an achievement for this. Yes, defeat the shadow in the town mine. That's our next achievement. There we go, that's the next achievement we're supposed to be getting. Defeat the shadow in the Talon mine. Alright, so we're in the mine and we're supposed to face the shadow thing. Okay, that's the next thing on our list. Rockbiter. Well, since we ain't got Nash anymore, this will be making it easier for him to fight this, but hey, it is what it is. Now these guys ain't that hard. So they do give us a lot of experience points. That's for sure. So we got 1 of 13. Oh, we got this. Wait, what is this? What did I get? Oh, we got another silver light. Okay, fine. This in and out sauce. It's good. We did forget when we dig for this trial try, we dig for the blue star. Heap. Ho, heap, ho. Okay, dude. Is that what you say? This scoop is for Master Vial. I mean, sorry. Master, I don't know why I said Master Vial. But today, Master Galleon, this scoop is for the Vial tribe. I can't go on any longer. I haven't eaten in days. It's like almost everyone's being forced to waver by Galleon. I think we got something here. Help. Please help me. That cry came from the room we just walked through. So if that officer on one of the mines then it must have collapsed. Hurry, we must go back and try to help. We can't go back, Jess. Aren't we ever sneaking around this place? If guards see a bunch of humans running around, the gig is up. So, you suggest we do. We go leave the poor slave miners back there to die. Real compassion, Mr. Nice Guy. Comments like that would make me ashamed to know you. Look, Jess, I want to help too. What, really? The reality is that if we were caught, we were just as dead as they are. I'm tired of arguing, Alex. You make the call. Do we help the miners or keep going? You must try to help them, even if they're doing it wrong. Because we don't, we're just same as the Magic Emperor. None of you have a lick of common sense. But that's why I like you all. Let's go. Are you crazy? There is no way I'm going to help you. If you don't keep working, I'm dead too. You just stay out of our way, you gutless wonder. He's alive. You did it. Oh, I'm so happy. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on here? You all know you're not supposed to stop working for any reason. Leave this fool to die and get back to work. We decide to execute a lot of you. And don't think for a second that we will crush you, your worthless heads. if you disobey. Remember that you were brought here. You're too weak to fight Phoebe's hordes. If you don't serve her by working in the mine, you're not fit to live anyway. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you. You are correct, sir. Now, can you guess which one of you I'm going to kill first? That's a good question, Kyle. Let's see what we can do with them. Ah, that shit didn't fucking work. Damn. That didn't work either. No, that didn't work. God damn it. That don't work either. What the hell? Leave him alone, you fucking assholes. Did I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah. We heard it before. Let's get out of here before we attract any more attention. How interesting. They saved the miner's life even though they were endangering. They saved the miner's life even though the danger they faced in doing so. With such selfless bravery in their hearts, they might defeat the Magic Emperor. Yeah, doesn't it feel great after helping out someone in need? What are you talking about, Kyle? you're the first one trying to sneak away instead of lending a hand. And again, I bet you freak out seeing yourself in the mirror every morning, like a dual personality like that. Oh, we got a protection ring. Let's see who else we can put that on. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, we got a starlight. That's fine. Angel chair, but can't hear anymore. Radiant tiara. Let me see what that does. Can Mia have that? Nope. Only, nope, Jessica can. Okay. So Jessica can, Mia can't have the Radiant tiara. Oh, we only got 2 Rock Riders. Yo, we got healing fruit, so we got 7. Chest open. Hey, no, we're not facing no machine. Oh crap, there's a Venus statue. It's like, what is this place? Looks like there's markers, no grave markers. This must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing with their dead? How pathetic. All we can do is petition Athena to watch over them with honor they deserve. It's a statue of a goddess, but what is doing it here? It's a vow, just a vow. You were the ones who saved me from being buried alive when the tunnel collapsed. You have my thanks. Question, how do you get here before we did? There's many shortcuts and other passages in the mines that we miners know about. Can you tell us why there's a statue of Athena here? I thought the Valkyrie hated the goddess. This is true. We have hated Athena since she banished us from the frontier. But the only way we can survive with such weak magic is to look to the very goddess we hate. With irony. A warning before you go. If the Valkyrie doesn't know what two humans are really like, they want to help Yale and destroy you. Please be careful. Cheer up, Alex. I have a feeling with my Lunar soon. So thank you, dude. What's up here that he does not want us to see? Uh-oh, it's quiet in here, and we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. What just happened? The entire cave went dark. Alex, Can you hear me? Don't let your guard down. This isn't just any blackout. Hey! Hey, hey! What's happening, Jessica Mia? Oh no, Alex, a cowardly act from a master of the yellow arts. Let them go before I cleave you into two, you rich. Yeah. What he's a Mine. Are the two of you intimidated? Give me a moment to think this over. Should I release your precious friend, or should I make use of them? What to do? I just got the ticket, a fight, Cal versus Alex, to save their dear friends. Should you fail to cooperate with me, it's an uncomfortable execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jess, you skanky scab sucker. Sticks and stones and all that. I'm afraid your schoolyard charge has failed to achieve the desired effect. I shall see a blood-letting. I care not whether it happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Let's give her what she wants. This is not what I wanted, well, motherfucker. That doesn't affect him. What? Okay, so this is a battle that we're not even going to win. I don't know why am I actually doing moves on people when it doesn't do damage to either one of us. Okay, we're good. I thought we was gonna die. Oh, it's Dimitri. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, unfortunately right now we're in the frontier. Yeah, I have a question for you. First off, the question I'm asking you, the new overlay, did you make that yourself? Or did you buy it? The first overlay I had, I found it online. Yeah, it's the same thing with this one. But the first one I did not buy. This one I did. The first one I found online for free. It was a Final Fantasy 1 overlay It was a free one, and I used that one. It was a Final Fantasy VII Remake one. With a small camera thing. Yeah. Did you even play Five Nights at Freddy's today? By the way, too, there's another, Tales game. Another Tales game is coming. Actually, coming out. I forgot which one. It's another Tales game that's coming out. It's supposed to be a remaster. I have never played it. The only one I played and actually beat was Tales of Symphonia. It's another Tales game that's actually coming soon. It's supposed to be a remaster. I don't know if it starts with a B, I don't know, but I think it starts with a B. Which Tales game is coming to be remastered? I saw it in the Microsoft Store. Alright, I'll just wait until the end is finished playing. Oh, okay. I do not know what thing that is. Okay, let me introduce myself. I'm Guy 60. I do modern and retro games, and I do retro achievements. We're continuing Lunar Superstar Harmony. I don't know how many times this game has been remade. Okay? I remember playing this on the Game Boy Advance, but I'm not sure if this was this one here. It's been so long have I played the Game Boy Advance version. There's one on Sega CD. It's called Luna's Blue Harmony or something like that. Blue Star or something? Yeah. There's one that was out there. You're welcome. And there is one on, yeah. So, this game has been out. It's been on PlayStation. It's called Luna, the Silver Complete Story. It's there. But this here is the one on PSP. And then there's one on Luna Legends on the Game Boy Advance. Okay. Alright, let's get back to this. It says, so I own a Nintendo, custom Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, PlayStation. Doesn't work. I don't know why I'm keeping it. I don't own it. N64 GameCube. I have a Wii. I have a PlayStation 2. I have Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Nintendo Switch Lite, and the NES Classics. That's the only thing. Next week I'll be buying the new Resident Evil game that's coming. The new Resident Evil game is coming out next week on Thursday. And guess what? They made it first time for the Switch 2. Yeah, that game is out for the Switch 2. Because the last Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I don't think they had that for the Switch. Nah, they had it for... Yeah, it's pretty cool. Are you gonna be buying it, everyone? It's for the Switch 2. I'm getting it from my Xbox. Yeah, I'm getting it, yeah. The reoccurring character is coming back as Leon Scott Kennedy. If you don't know who Leon is, you guys might want to try to see if you can emulate the second game. Because the second game used to be fairly cheap. That's what I got mine. With 2 discs. And it's not cheap now. It's expensive. You never play this video before. Yeah, if you can emulate the games, that would be much better. Because, one, if you try getting these games now, it's going to be expensive to get, I'm sure. But, no, it is. Resident Evil 1 is expensive. I got mine from GameStop, $9.99, 2020. If you look at that now, it's like almost $100. If you look at Resident Evil 2 now, it's between $60, $70, $80. If you look at Resident Evil 3 now, that's expensive. So those 3 games, like I said, and Resident Evil 2 is a double disc. It's a double, because you have 2 characters. You have Leon, and you have Claire Redfield. So, understand the whole story, you have to go through Leon's playthrough, and then when you're done, you switch the disc to do Claire's playthrough. You think you're really fooling anyone with that pathetic show? Show me a real fight. If you do not, you shall witness your friends waiting in agony until they expire before your very eyes. Sorry, but I can't do that. What? You would choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them? I'd gladly save Mia, Angelic's life. Oh. That's my name on Xbox, Angelic Venus 5. There's no way I'm going to put my life on the line for that beast chick. And there's no way I'm going to fight the Dragon Master. No, it's true. My actual Xbox Live name is... So this name, Gotcha of 60, is what's from Xbox Live. I couldn't remember my password to my first profile. And I ended up getting a second profile, and they gave me Gotcha of 60. But here's the deal. I had that for a while, and then all of a sudden, the Xbox 360 decided to delete my profile. So I couldn't get it back. I was so pissed. So I ended up having to go back and refine my first profile, and I got it back. That's how I used this name here. It was an Xbox Live name. Because I don't want to lose. So what? I knew he was selfish, but I didn't know he was this bad. You're not fooling anyone with that act. Look into my eyes and tell me is it all an act, is it real? You never have to suffer through one of just temper tantrums, have you? Go ahead, finish her. I could use a little peace and quiet. Tell you brainless mutt. What are you saying? I don't yell at you that much. Oh, so I'm brainless? So I'm a whiner? You know what you need, Jess. You need the discipline your dad never gave you. Is that what you really think? I dared you come up here and even try it. Kyle, this might not be the right time to vent your frustrations. Unbelievable. I suppose I'll kill you first. And what's the quarrel next? Alright, we're free. That's great, Jess. Now come on, get down there here. Ready, Mia? Ready? Damn it, not again. Well, you were bluffing. Me, of course. The smarter they think they are, the easier it looks to fool them. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape. But not this time. Your performance is not over. It's time for the final curtain fall. Farewell. Oh, that's the thing. You gotta fight. And that's an achievement. Let's go. Wait. What's this achievement about? I gotta see. Defeat the shadow without using art skills, healing spells, or removing silence? I don't think I could do that. Hell no. That's one of the achievements, man. Oh, wow. Talk about a no-brainer. I tried this at first, if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have no choice. You mofo! Kyle, what are you doing? Yeah, this is not good. What the fuck? This is not good. There is no way I'm gonna beat this without. Hell no. Well, silence. Oh, we knew the silence. Yay. They wanted this fight to be long drawn out. Hell no. How you doing today, everyone? Oh, that's good. So, whatever you think of, I like Dimitri's new, overlay. And his indie screen, too. Can you just die, please? I can't die. Die! Oh my god, no go! Now, the only reason why I bought this one is because people were saying that they couldn't see me. That's the thing. Because it was too small. The overlay was big enough they could see the gameplay, but they couldn't see me, so they was like, oh, you need an overlay so we can see you better. So I was like, oh my gosh. So I had to spend out money. I didn't like that. I'm like, I found a decent overlay for free. And I was looking, so F-Day has actual overlays that you can get for cheap. And I was looking for the one, a good one that I can use. And I found this Pokemon one. Oh my gosh, would you please die? What the hell? Well, yeah. I don't know how you got your, camera part of the overlay, really big. And we can see you very perfectly in yours. Unless you made that yourself. No, we gotta do this. Oh, you increase the size of yours. I can't do that. Mine's is a, I can't do that on mine. I can't increase the size of mine on it's a already made overlay. I can't do that. Unless I make it myself, then yeah. I can't make it any bigger. No, this is what I'm using, OBS Studios. But I'm saying, this is a paid overlay I bought from, Essay. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. That bite, what the hell is that? How you, oh my gosh. Dude! Okay, I thought it was him. It's actually Kyle attacking now. Well, back fight again. Who's getting it? Well, you can't do that because he has an armor, you stupid idiot. Come on, man. Just die already, please. Oh my, what the heck? Just die already. How much health does this guy have? This is ridiculous. You gotta be shitting me. What the heck are you getting? Oh my, okay. You are pissing me off now. No, 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 no. You gotta be, no. Just do something. good. Oh my gosh. We did it. You were brilliant, Carol. That was the best acting I ever seen, and you aided Uplift. Oh, the darling too. I wasn't acting, I was just speaking the truth. What? Don't tell me you're going to stand here and deny that you're whining like a weak old puppy. Calm down, the both of you really like each other, don't you? I can see in your eyes. Anyway, something like that in my life. The only thing that's going to be cowed out is my fist. Yikes, I think we just crossed the line from playful to pissed. How about a truce until we find Gary on the castle, Jess? Yay, you got that team at Blackout. Nice song. Oh, we're not going to be doing this. Yeah, this game has very good music. It sure does. I want to save this because I don't want to do that fight again. The game, I don't know what happened. The Vector crashed when I was going to the frontier. It just crashed. The game will start at Cadden. Whoa, look at these people. We hate humans, we hate everything we want their green earth. What is this? It appears to be a protective cocoon. The walls of the sag absorb the weak magic field of the frontier, and infuse the habitat with life-giving power. The weak members of the Battle Tribe might have to stay in the cocoons all their lives. How utter and horrible is too sad to imagine. Yet the Battle Tribe might lead difficult lives, but no excuse for them to invade our land and kill us. I agree, but humans like this might crush any resolve they want to carry on. So cold in here, I won't be like this much longer. Soon will be humans' turn to suffer. This place needs to go. I'm getting a weird feeling about this place. What's wrong, Jess? Did you sense some kind of danger? No, God, no danger. This place is just always familiar. Well, I keep one hand on the hilt of my sword, just in case. Hey, who's that? Welcome to the village, Get in. We've been waiting for you. Is this the home of the Vile Tribe? You look like the workman in the tribe of mine. What are you doing here? Hey, look at that. Okay, what's up with these Athena statues all over the place? This is a shrine to Athena. Why it felt so strange when we came here. What's going on here? And who are you? Yeah. It's a trap. No. This is not a place of contention. You were guided here so I could instruct you how to enter Rude. The Vile tribe lost many lives building that stronghold, and it cannot be entered by any means save one, which is, there is a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is open with a password that is given only to select members of the Vile tribe. Placitia, why are you telling us all this, and why are you helping us? From the moment we were banished to this barren wasteland, we began to die. And unless we claim some of our Athena power for ourselves, our end is all but is certain to come about during this generation. My sister, Exivia, Phobia said, we must seize that power by force. Athena's will must be bent to serve our his need for survival. I do. How I have my reservation about her methods. Instead of stealing Athena's power, I beg we can beg for forgiveness. After all, we are the ones that transgressed the bounds of good. I believe that in her love, wisdom, she would welcome us back into her light. Placitia, I have watched the progress and discovered you have made on your journey, and I realize that my sisters are doing this wrong. Why should we believe a word of this honey lip? For all we know, it should be another one of her tribal tricks. You are free to choose for yourself, whatever or not, to believe what I say. I don't expect your faith in me to be easy getting back. And you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have fight all of you alongside my arrogant sister. But my child deserves a chance at a real life in a real world. What should we do, Alex? She really sounds like she's bearing her soul to us. I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. I don't think all the Vile tribes are bad people. It comes clear to me since we arrived in the frontier. They might look different, but they act and feel much the same as humans do. I need you to deserve our trust, Alex. I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm agreeing with Mia. The password to the hidden door is green earth. It's what every member of the Vile tribe yearns more than anything to see. When you're settled the question, Alex, is your strength, the strength Athena and of our children, enough to overcome the power of the magic emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold the answer to the whole world to see. Let's see her. No, we just got what we came for. Alright, good night, Dimitri. Thank you for the raid again. This is day 8, and it's still a deathless run of this game. Yes, it is. Comfy told me to come to Cadden first, I don't know what. It's ruined. The spider permanent torches. That's for certain. Look at the music. Listen to it. I think I'm getting dust on my Wii. I need to clean it. I thought we could break through the door, even a confined effort. The music in this game, look at it. Yeah, I hope that password she gave us is correct. That's why I'm glad we have the password. Let's hope so. Okay, the time for the password. Does anyone remember it? I believe it was Green Earth. Okay, thanks, Mia. Oh, it does work. What do you think Della is going to say when we find him? Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with his hand around his throat. Green Earth is something we all take for granted. But the Vile Drive would do anything to live through here. It's so sad. This music. If I am to beat this game deathless, this will be the first RPG game I beat deathless. I'll be like, how'd you do it? I honestly can't even tell you. Okay. You wonder what I mean? I mean Tortino's pizza rolls. With a combination flavor. One of these. And just my luck, this place is crawling with damn enemies. This game, it's good, but I honestly can't understand how I survived 8 days without even dying. This is day number 8, and I have not seen a game over screen at all. This is crazy. A beam ammo. Never seen that. See what this does. I'm just baffling myself because this is, like I said, this is an RPG game and I have never played this on the PSP. I heard of it. I went looking for it before, but I couldn't even, GameStop didn't even have the game. I went looking for this to do, Lunar Silver Star Harmony for PSP. Don't come anywhere near me, assholes. Don't touch me. Oh my gosh, I got touched by one. Winded Ham. Do I want to face these Winded Ham? Oh no, we can't. You know, don't do that. Nah, this is bad. No, no, not that bad. Okay, but I think I need to do this. And we need to do this. Hey, hey. Oh, fuck. Well, at least got lucky. That's the reason why I can beat the healing fruits. There's an achievement for opening these chests in the game. There's a lot of chest achievements. I think, how many did I get? I think I got, let me see how many chests. One chest achievement. I just got the Forbidden Woods one. I got the Blue Dragon chest achievement. I got the chest achievement for Damon Spear. And the last one is the Crystal Tower one. So I end up getting 4 of these chest open ones. There's a lot more chest ones that need to be opened. How many more of these chest achievements? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. The last one says treasury worthy of a dragon. Open all chests in the game. That's another one. Yeah, so that's all the chests. If I open all the chests in the game, I get that achievement. I wish we had Nash right now. No, you better leave me alone. I'm not messing with you. We got a serious problem on this. We're going to do something like this. Nope, no, no, Here we go, yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's drive the enemies away. Wait, no? No, we're going to do one. And we're... Oh, wow, what the hell? That's not what I wanted. No matter, we'll get rid of them. What do you mean? Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, she went in front. Oh god, I got a level up too. Hang on, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's a revive. Cool. Wow. No, I think I just went around in circles on this. Okay, so, basically this is another day. Another one. This is Deathless. 8 days already. Am I going to see the game over screen? I might make it all the way to Galleon Deathless and beat the game like that. That'd be a crazy accomplishment I'm not trying to do, but it happens. I guess this is like, I survived the black, what was it? The Black Shadow. The Shadow, I actually thought I was not going to beat the Black Dragon the other time, the last stream. I thought it was going to be a game over. Nope. End up beating Black Dragon, okay. I guess this time I end up beating the Black Dragon first try. So, yeah. We, already have beaten everything that, Exhibia has thrown at us. You know what I mean? Everything that she has thrown at us right now, it's, yeah, I have defeated it. And she told your final, fight with these. So she thought she could just have us, killed by the Shadow. Nope. Didn't work. I ended up winning. Yeah, Sunday is gonna be a day 9 of this. It's gonna be a day 9 of this. Yeah, so it's gonna be a day 9. Coming from there to the, I think the next thing I'm supposed to be going to is the grindery. The grindery. But we're coming almost to the end of the game, almost. I think, I'm not sure yet. But I might be coming up on the end of the game. Soon. Okay, yes, the grinding for the Fortress of the Halt. We gotta start taping. That's another achievement. We gotta confront the Magic Emperor at the top of the grindery. We gotta get the Athena sword. And then we gotta defeat Royce. We gotta defeat Ophelia. And we have to defeat the Magic Emperor. That's it. And then we get the last achievement is, beat the game, the new legendary heroes. So yeah, those are the only things I have to do, and then that's it. It will be the end of the game, I believe. Hopefully I can beat Galleon, cause that guy, I heard that guy is going to be insanely. You say I got this, okay? It's cool. Yeah, I might got this or not, depending on what abilities we have. You know what I mean? That will work on him. So there you go. This is fun, by the way. Captain Jack's playing Howard the Duck. I don't know anything about Howard the Duck. Does anybody know what Howard the Duck is? Have you heard of Howard the Duck, Avon? Nope. Okay. Not me either. 23 Dr. Dimitri 1991 for the raid. You're gonna raid Captain Jack, who's playing Howard the Duck. Cause I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we shall see. Alright, I'll be back with day 9 of Lunar Superstar Harmony on PSP. Have a good Saturday. Good night, bye-bye.